Wait, I need to read. So if I'm not mistaken, we just... we're not... Okay, so we just finished the dial fight, and, fuck it, really, Rokuro, you can't eat Dial's tail. So my theory on the whole Berseria thing is that they basically wanted to call it Tales of Berserker or something like that, and just added the Ia, just made the end Ia to line up with a trend that a lot of their games. You've got Tales of Fantasia, Tales of Legendia, Tales of Symphonia, Tales of Vesperia, Tales of Zesteria. It's just like a common thing that they have.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Here I come! Make a sonic!
Hurricane!
Make a sonic!
Hurricane! Go three! See this? See this? Destruction! Hurricane! Armor crusher! Hurricane! See this? No escape! Armor crusher!
Alright, I'm clearly not.
Watch it! Armor crusher!
Come on, really?
I'm clearly not yet. Oh, alright, because I turned on the... You can drop upgraded equipment thing.
I'll end this quickly.
For three! Hold up! Armor crusher! No escape! See this? Hurricane! See this? Hold up! Hold up! Hurricane! Armor crusher! Hurricane! Watch it! Hold up!
Come on, really? Don't waste my time.
See this? See this?
I mean, that stagger duration one sounds pretty appealing. Now, the game wants me to warp out of here. It did the whole tutorial on how you warp out of places, but I just don't feel like warping out of here. It feels like I'm leaving any resources I might gain on the way out on the floor.
That all you got?
You're finished. Hurricane! Hurricane! Deception! No escape! See this? Victory is ours. Always ready to fight. Armor crush! Deception! Hurricane! Hurricane!
That all you got?
No escape! Armor crush!
Next! You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Always ready to fight. See this? Disappear! Hurricane! See this? Hurricane! Armor crusher! One down. No escape! See this? Well then, let's move on.
Let's see, library, enemy book, centipedes. They're crustacean with no other noteworthy weaknesses. They like to pair with octopus who are weak to earth. Okay. Bats who are weak to wind. I'm alright. How are you? I already got shell splitter. Oh, right, right, because that was for that was for the dial fight. I set up the B combo to hit a bunch of his weaknesses, I think. Now let's see how this works out.
I'll stop you. Hurricane, see this? Twin whip. Form two. Armor crusher. Hurricane. Form three. I'll stop you. Hurricane. Victory is ours. On to battle. Hurricane! Hurricane! See this? No escape! See this? Armor crusher! Deception! Hurricane! Caught you! See this? Hurricane! See this? One down. Form one! Caught you! No escape! Deception! Hurricane! No escape! I'll stop you! Armor crusher! See this? Hurricane! No escape!
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
I'm probably not going to realistically gain that much from walking out instead of warping out. But it's the principle of the thing.
You better be ready.
See this? See this? No escape! I'll stop you! See this? No escape! See this?
Come on, really? Here I come.
Armor crusher! Deception!
Got you. Twin whip.
No escape! Deception! No escape! One down. Hurricane! Form two! Hurricane! Well then, let's move on.
Oh, I'm not even specifically aiming for those, but I guess I fulfill them.
Don't get overconfident. Form one! See this? Deception! See this? No escape! Form three! I can't even call that a fight.
Yeah, but I can call it Morgald.
See this? Deception! See this? See this?
anyone in my way!
Let's see, that was progress. That just led to a room that had a chest in it and nothing else. I don't even think mini-boss type enemies respawn, so there's no giant bat waiting for me to fight it.
Here I come!
Okay, I can...
Victory is ours.
Alright. Either of you have any gear you've yet to master? Alright, so the reason I go through and try to make sure they master every piece of gear is because every piece of gear in the game has a mastery skill. And if you use that gear enough to fill the master skill meter here. Wait, I can use the mouse. To fill the master skill meter here, you permanently get whatever the master skill effect from that gear is. And then if you equip a copy of that gear on top of it, it just stacks another instance of that effect.
Always ready to fight.
Not even worth my time. Here I come!
See this? Deception. Deception.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Aunt Velvet, we get it. You eat people.
Don't get overconfident.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
That's a centipede looking to fight.
We're finished here. Let's go.
On to battle.
Come on, really? You better be ready. I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Don't get overconfident. See this? Victory is ours.
I don't even have Iron Stance unlocked yet, do I? I don't even have that yet. Alright, why do I have a blue circle here? Oh, that's the teleport out spot. Okay. That's where I would have gone to if I'd taken the teleport. No jump down point or nothing.
You'll be rust on my blade.
That all you got? We're finished here. Let's go.
On to battle. Hold stop. See this? Turn one.
Got you. Twin whip.
One, two. Hold stop. Hurricane.
Alright, Terseria treats them as armored, not crustaceans. Be nice to progress further in the game, pick up an actual character capable of doing backline stuff, because at the moment, both characters we have are really heavy frontline, are basically exclusively frontliners.
We're lucky the snow has been white for the past few years.
Why is that lucky? Snow is always white.
Wrong. In Helives, it isn't always. Depending on the direction of the wind and what the volcano is up to, volcanic ash can mix in with the snow and turn it gray.
There's a volcano nearby?
It's actually quite a ways up north, but it's the biggest volcano in all of Midgand. Mount Killeraus, it's called. And that's where we mine our flamestone. Actually, it's the only place you can mine the stuff.
Mount Killer House.
That's got a nice ring to it. You ever seen a volcano, Velvet?
No, and I'm not interested.
This is Dial's tale. Did you really kill him?
We found him dead in a lake of tar. This is all we could bring back.
Is that so?
You can doubt me all you like, but I brought you the demon's body. Who else can say that?
True enough.
Good. Get to work on my ship then.
I'm afraid we can't. We still need Lady Teresa's permission first.
I'm in a hurry. It would be much worse for you if she knew who the real smugglers were.
You wouldn't!
It's a trade. Repair the ship on the beach, and I'll sail away quietly.
Very well. I'll find you your shipwrights. We'll see you at the shore. Hey, Velvet. This would be a perfect opportunity for us to upgrade our equipment. How about it?
What are you talking about?
You don't know?
We didn't have anything like that in our village.
All the more reason, then. Come on, let's go.
Hey! You don't need to be so pushy.
That's just how I am. Get used to it. Come on.
We're about to unlock upgrading gear.
And that's how it's done. Get it?
I suppose. It seems like kind of a hassle.
Maybe at first, sure. But once you get it down, it'll be second nature. You'll eventually learn how to maximize your personal strengths through wise upgrading and dismantling.
It does seem useful.
Right? If you plan to continue your crusade, upgrading may give you the edge you need. Of course, those who are inadequately prepared for battle probably won't end up on the winning side.
That's certainly true enough. And hey, if it'll make me stronger, I'm sure I'll figure it out. If it'll help me take him down. So I do like the idea of recovering HP when I attack a stunned foe.
I don't have enough bone scrap, and I don't have enough odorless fluid. Yep, and I cannot purchase those. And why are these all amber? Seriously? Makes no damn sense to me for those to all be amber. Let me just check. That did not update shop inventories. Are the shops in this game not as randomized as they were back in Zesteria? And again, I don't remember how that randomization actually played out.
Well, it looks like we'll get the repairs we need.
Maybe, but that's only half of our problem. Without a proper crew, we'll wind up shipwrecked again.
We don't have time to find one, and we can't hire a ship without permission.
We'll just have to do what we can. But we've seen where my sailing skills get us.
I'm not forcing you to come. I'll do it alone if I have to.
I wonder if there are any free sailors around.
I mean, I can think of one sailor who might be willing to listen to reason for a bit. Okay, I want to get some... But you're not strong enough.
I won't improve by fighting weaklings.
So I have no clue what orcs or werewolves drop. As the only enemies that I've met so far with gear drops. Alright, I'm gonna have to derail a little bit to do some grinding.
Always ready to fight. Disruption. You're finished.
Rokuro, I hate you right now.
Well then, let's move on.
Yeah, let's kill the ones that actually have drops we care about.
Victory is ours.
You better be ready.
Armor crusher! Armor crusher! No escape! No escape! I can't even call that a fight.
Alright, sturdy belt from him. Now I just need to find out what the orcs drop. Amber, amber. All things that break down into amber stuff. Alright.
I'll end this quickly.
See this?
Next!
I can't even call that a fight.
Other werewolf, come here.
You better be ready. Come on, really?
Because that leads us back to... But that leads us to a cutscene, I'm pretty sure. It'd be nice if there were more werewolves out here. So I'm looking to kill werewolves, specifically. Furry-sighted.
You better be ready.
You're fit.
They were nothing.
Not literally one in the whole area this time. Thanks. I might as well. Oh, right. Shop inventories change when you do fights. Right, I forgot. How dare I forget that?
Always ready to fight.
Rokuro, don't. Thank you for not killing it first, Rokuro. They drop amber belts, is that what I'm seeing? No, they drop stereo belts, so it is the orcs I'm after, and I was just being a moron. Alright.
I'll end this quickly.
I won't improve by fight.
Not fighting weaklings, we're massacring orcs to try and find out what their drop is. Because I need something that drops a tier 1 weapon.
They were nothing.
Nope, it's still got nothing to do with what orcs drop. Okay.
You better be ready.
1, 2! I'll stop you! Hurricane, caught you! No escape! Hurricane, cover cushion! I can't even call that a fight.
Yeah, I know, how could I? Oh, we're looking for orcs.
Here I come. Not even worth my time. I'll end this quickly.
I can't even call that a fight. Always ready to fight. Deception! No escape! No escape! One down! No escape!
Come on, really?
Alright, orcs, come on. Show me what you drop.
No escape! Strike! Caught you! 1, 3! Armor crusher! Deception! Well then, let's move on.
That's from the werewolf. I'm not trying to hunt werewolves at the moment. I'm trying to hunt orcs. You're mocking me now, right, game?
Here I come. Not even worth my time. Here I come.
Deception! Deception!
They were nothing.
Got some more orcs to fight, though. Rokuro, can you please stop trying to use your talisman moves?
On to battle!
Come on, really?
I already know the Amber Talisman is not the orc's drop. So give me the orc's drop.
You better be ready. You won't get any pity or compassion from.
That sounded like another orc.
I'll end this quickly.
Well then, let's move on.
Still no sign of what their drop is. Piss off, Eagle. I'm after the orc.
I'll finish this quickly.
Not even worth my time.
I mean, at least it's another spot we can refresh this map for to get new enemy encounters.
You'll be rust on my blade.
That all you got? They were nothing. Don't waste my time.
Deception! Deception!
They were nothing.
finish this quickly. I won't improve by fighting weak.
Well, Rokuro, we wouldn't be fighting weaklings if we would, get their unique drop.
Don't get overconfident. I won't improve by fighting weaklings.
Yeah, title up. But what I really want is to see what orcs drop.
I'll finish this quickly.
Come on, really?
I know that's not what their drop is, because enemies marked with drops drop unique gear.
Don't waste my time.
I won't improve by fighting weaklings.
Amber blade, resistance ring. Still not. Okay, the fuck is the drop rate on whatever these orcs have?
I'll finish this quickly.
Come on, really?
I know that's not the gear they drop. It's not the thing. It's not the gear they drop. I know it. You know it. So why don't we just cut the bullshit?
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
And you just give me the gear that I want.
They were nothing.
There we go. Was that so difficult? And I know that's the unique gear because when it says unique, it doesn't mean. It basically means gear that. How to explain? So there's specific tiers of gear, like. Like, we've got amber, all sorts of shit. Then you've got unique weapons like the Blood Blade, or like unique gear, the Blood Blade, the Sturdy Belt, the Battle Garment, the Natural Waste Coat. Oh, it was just trying to not give me a drop. Alright, let's see. That's probably about as good as I'm gonna get that in the short term. Oh, so how it works, what I was doing is some enemies have a question mark, question mark, question mark listed in their drops. That means they drop gear that they drop items that you generally are either unique, like Prodigy's Glaciites, which gives stuff like permanent changes to the game systems going forward. Or you've got like Bloodblade and Sturdy Belt on Orc and Werewolf here, which is just gear that you cannot naturally obtain from the shop. And it drives me nuts when there's an enemy with one of those that I haven't uncovered yet. Because you never know whether it's just some character's starting weapon dropping off of an enemy, or like the new best in slot piece of gear for them. If I'd known, if I'd realized I could come here.
I won't improve by fighting weaklings.
At the moment, it is really difficult to justify. I guess it will just increase his damage overall. So here, have your shadow daggers.
Victory is ours. Always ready to fight.
Not even worth my time.
I'll finish this quickly.
Not even worth my time.
So the reason I keep fighting like every orc and werewolf I see is because they are the enemies in this area with unique drops. And you can dismantle those unique drops in the shop to get upgrade materials for other unique drops. Like you get bronze, I think it is, that you can then use to upgrade unique gear.
Turn back into humans.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Remember the demon that attacked us near the coast? When it died, it turned back into a human. Every demon I've killed has stayed a demon. So, I was just wondering what was different.
Do demons stay demons when they die? But what about Nico and the villagers I killed?
Maybe it's just a case-by-case sort of thing.
Who cares? A corpse is a corpse, whether it's human or demon.
Yeah, I guess being human again doesn't help much if you're already dead.
Exactly. All that matters is that the demons I devour make me stronger. Nothing more.
She's hopeless. Her keel's busted. It'd be faster to build a new ship.
Hercule?
You could say she's like a man with a broken back. And how in blazes did you end up running aground here? I wouldn't think it possible.
If you can't help, that's enough. Go back to town.
What now? Do we try to find a new ship?
I can't think of anything else. I just hope we have time.
And here's Teresa.
Hear my prayer. Blessings and honor unto thee. This frail flesh a sacrifice to be thy foundation.
Sister.
Oh, Oscar! What brings you here? Your face! What happened to you?
A demon got the better of me. I've been summoned back to the Abbey, but I thought I'd stop by on my way.
My poor brother. I'm so sorry.
There is pain, but I can still fight. The scar will serve to remind me of my inexperience.
At least he's taking it well.
An underhanded foe, no doubt.
No. The demon saps her enemy's strength with her left hand and turns it against them. It was a girl with black hair and eyes full of fire. She poses a threat for even a seasoned praetor. Please, take care, dear sister.
It was her!
Teresa?
Understood.
Don't go picking fights that are going to result in, I don't know, like a
Worry not.
game-long obsession that will get you killed or
To
something.
be honest, I came hoping you would cheer me up like that. Well, I do believe I recognize those earrings.
Of course. I treasure them dearly. Thank you.
They suit you just as well as I thought they would.
Okay, your siblings or something, aren't you supposed to be? Knock it off.
Lady Teresa, we've captured a stowaway.
I wasn't stowing away, you twit! I merely boarded without permission!
You're a collaborator with that demon woman. Where is she?
Your tortures are useless against the mighty Magilu! Because I'll spill my guts just fine without him.
Magalu.
I'll finish this quickly.
Is that all you got?
I won't improve by fighting weak. You'll be rust on my blade. I won't improve by fighting.
Fine, Roker. You want me to run past shit? I'll run past shit. Happy? Can't get that chest over there. Think I need the ability to fucking surf or whatever it is through the overworld first.
There was word from the Abbey. They're holding a public execution for a witch who tried to draw demons into the city.
Is that so? Sounds like a real nasty character.
I'd stay away from the city if I were you. It's a common tactic for Lady Teresa. Threaten one criminal to draw out their allies.
Are you saying I'm a criminal? Pot calling the kettle black, isn't it?
That's why I'm warning you. Lady Teresa's top class, even among exorcist praetors. I wouldn't think badly of you if you fled.
Aw, but she'll be good
Witch.
practice for eating
Has to be mindful,
Artorias.
It looks like the Abbey is onto us. We'd best assume they've already found the tunnel.
No sense trying to buy a ship now.
Then don't buy one. Steal it.
Steal a ship from Helives. Just the two of us.
We have at least one other on our side.
Dial?
He said he can navigate. If he joins forces with us, all the better.
That could be. But what happens to Magilu?
I suppose that's up to the Abbey. Let's head to Dial's cave.
Sorry, Magilu.
On to battle!
Rest in peace. I can't even call that a fight.
Look, we're not the ones picking them. They're the morons who come after us. And we even move 10% faster than default, so... It is quite literally not my fault that we keep fighting weaklings.
You really go all out, don't you?
What do you mean?
Look, you're using Dial, threatening the guild, abandoning Magilu. You see?
I'm not abandoning her. She can take care of herself.
Nothing stops you, does it?
There's a lot I don't understand about Magilu, but I know she won't be killed so easily. Besides, I'm sure she's already told the Abbey everything she knows about us.
You're probably right.
That means we need an ace up our sleeve, like a demon they believe to be dead.
All right. One last good sharpening and I'll call this blade done. Do your blades need sharpening too? I'd be happy to take care of it for you if you want.
No thanks. I was taught never to leave my lifeline in the hands of another.
Sure. Sounds like you found a good teacher. I don't care if it's
Not
me
the
who
right
does it,
words
as long
to
as you're keeping
say.
them well maintained. Just in case you don't already know, after you sharpen your blades, you should rub them with clove oil and wipe them down with wool.
Yeah, I know. I was taught that too. By the man who killed my brother.
Look, Bats, it wouldn't even... To quote Rokuro, it's not even a fight. I do like 2 combos, all of you die, we move on. You don't even have any particularly good drops.
What are you two doing back here?
Things didn't work out. We'll lend a hand with your raid.
Awfully presumptuous, aren't you?
I'm a demon. Comes with the territory.
You got me there. Ah, gods. I think that's the first time I've laughed since turning demon. But are you sure? It's suicide, you know.
Maybe not. I have a plan. The exorcists have a hostage they're using to lure me into the city.
Then we can sneak in through the tunnel into the storehouse.
No. I expect they'll have an ambush ready there. So instead, we hit them with a direct frontal assault.
You call that a plan?
No, I call it a feint. As their forces converge on the front, a second group slips in via the tunnel, strikes the docks, and secures a ship. After that, the 2 groups meet up and we all sail away. And I want you at the helm.
Answer me this, then. Who's making this frontal assault of yours?
I will, naturally.
That works. When?
Tomorrow. Can we rest here until then?
Make yourself at home. Nothing so comfy as a bed of tar.
That does mean we cut off Dial's tail basically for nothing.
Velvet. Luffy? You were crying out. Were you having a nightmare?
I was... Oh, Luffy! It was terrible!
Hey, come on. Let go of me. I have to go. I have something important to do.
What's that?
Arthur told me to come meet him at the Shrine of Tranquility.
you all right? You were tossing and turning.
I'm fine. It was just a dream. If you don't want to go with me, I understand.
That wouldn't do. How can I repay you if you die?
You are an odd one.
Am I? I always thought of me as just me.
Fucking goober.
Velvet, who's this Artorias?
My target. He killed my brother.
We're ready. Dial should be at the entrance.
Let's get going then.
I always think of Rokuro as the more comedic side of him. I often forget that he is just, like, a very serious character who, well, is capable of very serious things.
Always ready to fight.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Sleep well?
Just fine, thanks. And your special concoction?
Ready for deployment anytime. By the way, I never caught your name.
Velvet.
We'll sail together if you live, Velvet. If not, at least I know what to put on your tombstone.
You've got a sharp tongue.
I've always been that way.
Right then, we're off to attack Helives. That reminds me. Where do you think that boy who took the compass ran off to?
Helives, I'd imagine, since Malakim are always tethered to exorcists.
That means we might run into him during our attack.
Are you getting squeamish about killing the boy because you feel indebted to him for healing you?
No. If he gets in the way, I'll take him down.
But?
I have to remember to thank him first.
Right.
Does that bother you at all?
No, not really. I just know that Malakim don't taste very good.
Malakim don't suit your palate? I'll call that a positive.
He says, as a demon, which is seemingly the tastiest thing that she can eat. Alright, time to get our murder on.
Who goes there?
Oh, I'm pretty sure you were expecting me.
It's a human, no specific elemental weakness. Alright, what have I got for... Do I have any human arts? I don't have any arts specifically for dealing with humans.
Not even worth my time.
Do you really want to go? Fine, we'll go.
let's move on.
Okay, didn't lose that much HP. Thought with how long I was in Therian mode without doing a finisher, I would have lost more
The
HP.
townspeople are gone. I was right. It's a trap.
Alright, since I don't have any specific anti-human moves. Let's see, I want something that gives like a wider hit. I don't believe you fools are ready for the level of violence that we are about to unleash.
Well, look who actually showed up to rescue me. Oh, you're more of a softie than I ever gave you credit for, demon lady.
You're here. You're the demon that escaped the island?
What if I am?
You hurt my dear Oscar. You will pay for that. Slowly.
No escape! Come and face me then, exorcist! I am honor bound to aid you.
This beware has left on! Movement cycle!
Fire and walk out! One down! Hurricane!
Is this all you've got?
A pair of demons should be simple for you.
Say ya! Pull three! Hurricane! Fire and water! Say ya! One, two!
You really think I'm just gonna walk into a pyrogenic ring?
Who wants to taste my blade next?
You fiends! All exorcists form up! Movement cycle!
Moveset's not. Move I got set ain't quite quick enough to pivot the way I want it to.
Hang in there, Velvet!
You too.
What do you mean, hang in there?
One, two! Fire and walk out! One down! See this?
Oh, don't you even start with the, well, they just keep coming thing. I literally.
Endurance, but you will regret this soon enough. Number 2.
You can't Finish your own work? Coward.
I won't fall for your taunts. That arm of yours is too dangerous. Besides, to dispose of demon filth, one ought to use an appropriate tool.
Well, I've got tools of my own. Tools of flamestone, sulfur, and oil.
Those will explode.
What? Our stores of flamestone!
Rokuro!
I'm with you.
Hey! Aren't you forgetting someone?
What are you all doing? After them!
Lady Teresa, the ships, the port! It's all on fire!
Orderlies, put out the fires at once!
I like that we took down. Oh, it's not even gonna say how many enemies we took down, but we took down like a dozen or more enemies. We only got 200 EXP.
Move it! We're ready to set sail!
I won't let you escape! Never!
I don't think you're gonna have a say in the matter, bitch.
Spare me your sayings.
Pay with your life!
You're finished! Armor person!
Yeah, let's see how tough the Exorcist is without her molecule, eh?
Armor crusher! Armor crusher!
Can't afford to let it end here. Oscar. As Exorcist Praetor Teresa, I give you this order. Do it, number 2!
The kid's gonna blow himself up!
To think you were a demon!
Bring it,
Crying
Eleanor.
exorcist.
Maybe you'll put up a real fucking fight.
Not looking good.
Knock them back. That's an order. Knock them back, or I'll eat you.
An order?
Velvet.
Why? Why would they do such a thing to us? We're finished! Hellevese is no more!
Yeah,
Curse you.
and all because your exorcists decided to fuck with our friends.
Abby, no. Lord Artorias himself must be informed.
Yeah, tell him Velvet sends her regards. I'm sure he'll, definitely not take umbrage with that. Paladin's Venatite. Okay. I mean, to be fair, Velvet's entire motivation is her brother being killed.
Well, that turned out better than I expected. Though we wound up with a little extra.
Extra?
She didn't even realize she was dragging
Looks like
him.
it'd be a scrumptious midday snack for you.
A snack?
She's just teasing.
No. If that's an order, I accept it.
Should we really be taking this kid along?
His arts will be useful to us, and we can always get rid of him.
Precisely. Malakim are tools. Use 'em and ditch 'em. Isn't that right, number 2?
Yes.
Does it bother Velvet seeing somebody who looks so much like her younger brother?
You seem busy.
We need more hands. We have to set our course and tie down the cargo. I've unfurled the sails. Does that not look safe to you?
Sure, as long as it doesn't come loose. Our destination is Logris. Set a course.
I'll do what I can, but this vessel really needs a bigger crew. We need to hire more men. Besides, if we keep sailing this way...
Now that was a right old conflagration. Don't think they'll be chasing after us anytime soon. You certainly didn't leave them much of a port, though. I wonder if the town will ever recover.
How much did you tell them?
I had just started episode 2, Magilou's Fury, wherein the beautiful witch is captured and tortured by a demon most cruel!
I'm starting to see why they wanted to execute you.
Oh, man.
Velvet! How's our heading?
This is so hard to read.
Actually, you're holding it wrong. It's built to function even if the ship is rolling.
Velvet!
The heading's fine! Kid, what's your name?
Number 2.
Not that. Your real name. Surely you have one. Wanna hold it?
If that's an order...
I'm asking you what you want.
So you're ordering me to answer?
Right. You Malakim would destroy yourselves as long as it was an order, wouldn't you?
That is our purpose.
You really are tools. In that case, keep your mouth shut.
Cannon fire astern! Pirates! That flag. It's got to be Highfleet's pirate crew.
They've got a bead on us, folks! And in case you hadn't noticed, we aren't really equipped for sea combat!
Alright.
We can fight them there.
It's time to rip and tear until it is done. That's all you're bringing?
Huh. Look at that. They really are a
bunch of demons. That works in our favor.
You
I
knowingly pick fights with demons? You must have a
don't
death wish.
think that works
You're
in your
trouble
favor
now
at
that
all.
we're on land.
Wipe them out, number 2. That's an order.
Whoa there. We're not the one you'll be fighting.
You mean the fight Teresa couldn't?
It'll be me.
That's an order.
A Moloch?
No, I'm the Reaper.
See this?
What is this guy?
A Moloch pirate?
Sword, twin blades, and paper. No pendulum.
Deception! Form one! Deception! Shooting star! Deception! Hurricane!
Alright. Resists water, type is unknown.
How's that? See this? Form four! Hurricane! Let's go! Armor crush! Watch it! Armor crush!
Maybe I'll need to turn the difficulty up again.
You passed the test. Join us,
Well, aren't you the impudent one?
says the demon who torched Televis.
You knew about that?
I hope you realize we're doing you a favor. If you'd stayed on that course, you would have smashed right up against the gate of Vortigern.
You guys are headed for Midgand, aren't you? That means you're gonna have to go through the Narrows up ahead. But the kingdom has a massive fortress there built to defend them, with a tremendous gate.
A fortress.
If this is true, we're in your debt.
We desire to pass through as well, but we lack the strength. I propose we form a partnership.
I'd be a fool to blindly trust the words of a pirate.
Do you really want to see the gate for yourself? We won't stop you. We'll even throw you a nice funeral if you like.
So what? We're allowed to refuse?
Your business is your business, and ours is ours. There's nothing more to say.
But First Mate! You can't go alone! We'll all come with you.
You'd only get in the way. Stick to the plan and focus on your duties aboard the Von Eltia.
Well, now I'm curious. Oh, right, because we've got have the level requirements for skills. From this point forward, every time a character joins, they're going to gain, like, so I had it on moderate because I didn't see any see any perks to playing on hard, and I don't usually turn up the difficulty. unless there's something in it for me. There we go. Now we look the part to be working with pirates, I think.
And what are you folks planning anyway?
Like I said, we're getting through that gate. If you're not helping us, then the conversation's over.
Is it possible to get through?
If the first mate says he'll do it, he'll do it.
You sure put a lot of faith in him. He's a Moloch, isn't he?
That doesn't matter. He's got the captain's blessing, and that's enough for us.
Couldn't you ignore the Narrows and just sail around?
Not now. We lost both our compass and several of our crew in an earlier attack.
Compass?
Huh.
But in the end, we're pirates. If someone blocks our way, we can't just fall back.
And that's what makes a pirate, huh?
Tragically, your favorite witch is neither a sailor nor a warrior. All she can really do is look on.
No argument there.
Is the Gate of Vortigern really something that impressive, Dial?
They've got a fortress and a patrolling fleet, but the gate is the real show. Even a battleship couldn't blast its way through that thing.
Is there no sea route that avoids the Narrows?
There is, so to speak, but it's a long way out into the open sea. We just end up shipwrecked.
The pirates share our goal. I don't think we have any choice but to band together.
True enough. If forward lies destruction and backward lies doom, sideways is your only option!
And yet you don't feel like helping out.
I sure don't.
That Moloch isn't all he seems. Who knows what's up his sleeves?
The kid's a Moloch too. Hey boy, you sense anything?
We both have ulterior motives. In any case, let's go after him.
What you got to say, Dial?
I know you probably won't listen to me, but you shouldn't get involved with Ifrit's pirates. Ifrit is the fiercest, most villainous pirate in all the seas. Every sailor trembles at his name.
For a demon, you're pretty wimpy.
Man, you
Demon or
really
not,
need to
scaring
grow
is
your
scary.
tail back.
So this Ifrit is that tough?
You bet. Rumor has it he's an unrepentant troublemaker and is as strong as an ogre. His gang are all fearless, wild rogues. They've turned the tables on the Royal Navy time and time again. And best of all is their ship, the Von Eltia. She's a legend that's traveled to distant lands across the sea.
Yeah, I figure
Nice.
we're
Sounds like I'd get along with them just
working
fine.
with
You seem to
pirates.
know an awful lot about them yourself.
Well, it's just that every sailor dreams of being as wild and free as Ifrit and his pirate crew.
I guess.
Hey, I can dream, can't I? Demon or human or even lizard, we all got our fantasies.
Yes, yes, he's not speaking because Velvet said keep your mouth shut, so he will not do anything that requires the opening of his mouth until she says otherwise. Enemies, let's go.
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
You better be ready. Come on, really?
Victory is ours.
That's just that respawning. Okay. I always feel awkward in these games when I've got like 3 characters for some reason.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Victory is ours.
Alright, so apparently these enemies are very good at it. Alright, I turned the difficulty up. That explains it. So of course they're going to be stronger. Of course they're going to be better capable of inflicting status ailments and whatnot.
So, you've chosen to trust a pirate?
Not for a second. But if you're prepared to lend us the use of your ship and crew until we reach the capital, we'll help you.
It's
I'll
not
think
his
about it,
ship,
but
I
there's
don't
something I should
think.
tell you first.
He's the first mate, not the captain. I'm pretty sure.
I bring ill fortune to all those around me.
Yeah, because they said
Reaper's
he got the
curse.
captain's approval, and that's all they
I could
care
flip
about.
this coin 1,000 times and still land on tails. Trying to get through the fort cost the lives of 5 good sailors.
Well, that's the problem. They were
If you
good.
join up
We're
with me,
evil.
I can't guarantee your safety.
Why would you go out of your way to warn us?
Because he's
Even
not
demons
actually
don't want to meet
evil.
an unfair death, right? If you still want to come with me, just know the risks.
Works for me. I land on tails, I'll flip it to heads on my own.
Your name?
Velvet. This is number 2.
I'm Rokuro. A pleasure.
Eisen.
Eisen.
You've got a plan of
You're
attack
lucky
for the
that's
ship.
with an E,
Let's
so
hear it.
I can trust
To put it
you.
bluntly, Vortigern is impregnable. It won't fall to an attack whether by sea or by land.
So, no plan?
Wait,
That's not what he
what
said.
about both at once?
Exactly. First, we send in the Von Eltia to draw their fleet out of the Narrows. Then we slip inside and open the sea gate ourselves. The Von Eltia will then break away and rush back into the channel. We'll climb aboard and push through.
One slip and we're all as good as dead.
Then don't slip and we're not dead.
Walking with the Reaper, huh?
The plan is already in motion. Let's move. This cave leads to the fortress.
I get it that you're already a pirate. Yeah, I heard that.
Always ready to fight.
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
You're fighting the Reaper.
Sorry to cut you down.
Well, just an objective downgrade. And I get that they have master skills, but
Always ready to fight.
See this? Illusory veil! Let's go! Armor crusher! Shooting star! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Slice them! I'll stop you! Air thrust! Who wants some next?
We're finished here. Let's go.
Don't get overconfident.
Blaze of wind! Slice them! See this? Shooting star! Go wide open! That's all. Deception! Eat it! Hurricane! Go wide open! That's all. Shooting star!
Victory is ours.
Gotta step away for a second. Alright, I return.
Look at all these vines. They're too tangled to cut through.
I'm carrying some flint. Just burn through it.
Do you really think this is a good place for us to start a fire?
Normally, no. But we're also demons in Malakim. Get what I'm saying?
Yeah, we're not exactly normal ourselves.
You'll be rust on my blade. Blades of wind, slice them! Hurricane, shooting star! Raise up! Tremble! Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
Huh. What'll it take to make you go all out?
Yeah, that definitely didn't just reveal who this game's. fuck do you mean wasn't worth the effort? Did we not get a level up from it? Because those are both crustaceans. The seeds are Apotus. Alright. Not Megasonic Thrust Shell Splitter. Alright, now this is gonna either be a side path or the main way. Or do both of these dump out into the same place and I'm just stupid? So I could just be stupid. That is always an option.
Here I come!
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it. Always ready to fight. Let's go! Let's go! Hurricane! 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 With a knife! Hold up! I'm a person! Hold up! Hurricane! No escape! It's up to you! Hurricane!
Come on, really?
The kid's awfully quiet. You think maybe there's something wrong with him?
Number two's always that way.
Stop that. Calling him by a number is cruel.
What's Rokuro mean?
Well, son number 6, technically.
Same thing then.
Not even remotely.
See, because she told him not to speak, so he wasn't gonna call out for help.
Why didn't you say something? If Aizen hadn't noticed in time, you'd be dead.
Because you ordered me to keep my mouth shut.
That's not what I meant! Why? Why would you do that?
Whoa, take it easy, Velvet.
Let me guess, kid. You were bound by an exorcist? I thought as much. The boy's will has been sealed away. Malakim have individual personalities, just like humans. But exorcists have developed methods to seal those personalities away, so they can use Malakim as uncomplaining tools.
Will he always be like this?
Can't say. I've never seen one escape the exorcist before.
I'm gonna have to probably swap them back to default for now, because I forgot that that just made that one shot of him make no sense.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff. Listen, kid. If you're ever in trouble, speak up, okay?
If I'm in trouble?
You said exorcists bind Malakim's free will.
Yeah. We've lived in this land a long time, and we're our own folk, just like humans. Only a small portion of humans, those with strong resonance, like the exorcists, were able to perceive our existence.
But the Advent changed that.
Now Malakim can be seen by ordinary people. We're being robbed of our free will and made into obedient tools. Humans praise Artorias for providing a miraculous new weapon against demons, but Malakim aren't mere objects.
Malakim aren't things?
They are.
Huh?
As far as Artorias is concerned, Malakim, demons, and humans are all nothing more than tools. Everything in service to his utopia of reason. That's all anyone is to him. Even my brother.
Let's see if the other way takes us somewhere different. Or if we get yelled at for even thinking of it. These contain a super dangerous enemy. No super dangerous enemies.
Don't waste my time. We're finished here. Let's go.
Ah, there it is.
Move it or die.
Come on, really?
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
What'll it take to make you go all out?
On to battle!
Deception! Blades of wind!
We're about to get jumped by something scary. 15,000 opponents weak to water and wind. Amorphous undead fiend. I don't think I have any undead moves, do I? Got some amorphous water. Earth. Alright. Do not think y'all... Eh, the moment I drop my guard, that move comes out. Alright.
Disgraceful.
Okay, he can just break my guard with it.
Disgraceful. I refuse to fall here.
Fuck that guy. Yeah, I lost. How did I not lose? Great. Oh, because he's... No, Okay, no, I did make a net gain on grade there. Don't ask how. Couldn't tell you how. So that's what's called a dire foe.
Food's ready. It's nothing special.
But yeah, that thing is, unless we encounter another dire enemy, probably the strongest enemy we'll be seeing for the next 3-4 hours of the game, including bosses.
Another victory.
The only reason that we won that fight with me playing as sloppy as I am is because when Velvet enters her Therian mode, that's no longer the combo that I had set up for the regular enemies, right? If the cat's chest doesn't give me anything, that just means that I already possess
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you. I will say that fight would have been substantially easier if I had all the attributes required.
Victory is ours.
Holy shit, the step down in power on that. I hear you. Where the fuck is you? There you are. You know what? I can make this one better. Now I want to have a crustacean combo here. Why are we not moving? I accidentally set her to auto while I was in there.
Reaper's power.
Sorry to cut you down.
Set of turtles.
Titles!
I think technically it's
Are
a
you
dark
turtle
turtles.
demon or something?
No, you got it all wrong. I'm the white turtles.
So the
Sorry about
white
spooking you so.
turtles.
If you're not a demon, then perhaps you're a Moloch.
Nope, I'm just a plain old turtles. Nothing more and nothing less. I'm sure you guys have lots of questions about me, but for now, I'd appreciate it if you could hold off on them.
Right. Sure, if you insist.
Much obliged.
The turtles are traveling merchants of considerable savvy. Their services could be quite useful for members of the underworld like us.
You don't say. Sounds handy.
You betcha. And at old white turtle shop, we believe the customer's smile is what matters most. That being said, this being where it is, my prices unfortunately might be a little on the high.
Oh no, you're going to give us a bargain.
I'd love to do that, C's. But when you do's business out in remote areas like this, the costs add up and, well...
You're just taking advantage of the situation.
I can't entirely deny that, but...
Then that settles it. You'll do business with us at market prices, and that's final.
We should seal the deal with a smile, too, since it matters so much to him. Like this.
Much obliged!
We are demons. I do plan to turn everything I'm purchasing here into fodder. I was just hoping it would be enough to get him to level stuff up. Still not enough to hit shop level 3 yet. Goddamn cretin.
What else was I supposed to do? Would you rather I devoured him and swiped all his stuff?
You're more frightening than the Reaper.
Still, that Turtles was an interesting guy.
It's a big world, kid. Lot of strange folks out there.
So I'm discovering.
He probably took one look at us and thought the very same thing.
A demon, a Moloch, and a Reaper. We've got it all.
Ain't that the truth?
What are turtles, anyway?
Some sort of turtle men.
Yeah, but what are they?
They are what they are. All you need to know is that they're good at peddling things.
They're probably just called turtles because they wear all those sea turtle shells on their backs. After all, Rokuro means sixth son, and that's what I am.
I was Teresa's second tethered Malachim, so I was number 2.
That's a title, not a name.
Huh?
Would someone just give the kid a name already?
A name? For me?
Really? Y'all are looking to the lady who eats people with her arm to come up with a name for the kid. Is there something preventing enemies from respawning? Because I've now gone a suspicious number of screen transitions without a single enemy spawning. The game is underestimating my dedication here. Because I'm not just backtracking all this way blindly. I realized that enemies don't respawn in here for whatever reason. Why do you keep getting switched to auto?
They were nothing.
There's one more, if I'm not mistaken. Because early in the cave, I thought a couple encounters were just enemies that had respawned.
Here I come.
Your style is really unique.
I think since I got into fights there, the shops should have restocked. Now to just walk through the entire dungeon. I picked the wrong side like a dingus. Run elemental damage down, focus up. Wait, I don't think I used the save point here. Nope, I did.
You'll be rust on my blade. Flash step for 4. For 3. Windlash. Shooting star. Hurricane. Eat it. Puncher. See this? Uppercutter. No escape. Contact star. Punch it. Shooting star.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me. Don't waste my time.
Oh, that is just bad luck.
Come on, really?
Always ready to fight. Let's go! See this? See this? Eat it! Shooting star! Punch it! Pull out! Eat it! Hurricane!
Come on, really?
When HP is 8% or lower. I get that as you rack up multiple of the effect, it'll get better, but like, damn, that is really low HP.
I'll end this quickly.
Fuck that.
I wish I had power like that.
Here I come!
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Victory is ours.
We're finished here. Let's go. Looks like Ifrid's first mate has a strange superstition.
It's just a habit. Only comes up tails anyway.
What land did that coin come from? I've never seen a coin with a goddess on one side and the Reaper on the other.
Strictly speaking, that's not the Reaper on the back. It's an image of the Demon King, Daus.
Where have I heard that name before?
Tales of Fantasia, the
Goddess.
first game in the
And
series.
Daus, the Demon King. The Book of Ragnarok, Chapter 765. The Battle of Yggdrasil.
Whoa, you're awfully well read. The coin was dug up from some ancient ruins in another land. They called the place Karlin long ago. It's made from soft, ordinary gold, but they had some process to harden the metal and make it resistant to scratches.
Wow, that's a rather rare find then.
Do you like to read books?
Teresa's chamber was full of them, so I spent a lot of time reading. Ragnarok is a record of battles from the Age of Myth. I've read it several times now.
Anyway, coins like that are hard to come by. Where did you get it?
It's a long story.
Never mind then.
So, were you deciding something with that coin toss?
Not anything I can talk about yet.
Oh, I'm sorry for prying.
The giant version of you dickheads pissed me off. Amorphous and Beast, that is not a hard thing to make a combo against. Twin Whip, Moonlight, Cyclone. What else have they got? They're weak to arts, so I can't very well do that. Not arts, they're weak to magic. Shadow Flows.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Soaring Dragon. Good against dragons. And leave that there for basically grinding uses on moves I forgot I'll otherwise forget about.
There's no guard. Do we just go in?
Wait. This isn't what I expected.
There's a barrier over it?
They changed the security.
You weren't kidding, were you? That scorpion and this barrier, all part of your curse.
You'll be lucky if that's the worst of it.
A direct assault would be a bad idea. What's the plan?
Down the cliff, there should be an entrance used during the fortress's construction. We'll check that.
You did your research.
I had to, didn't I?
Don't waste my time. We're finished here. Let's go.
Okay, so as we unlock characters, the unique drops of more and more enemies become available.
I'll end this quickly.
cut you down.
Move it or die.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Oh, you're an enemy. Okay.
I wish I had power like that.
Is that the way in?
This one's actually guarded.
Which means there's no barrier. Let's move, everyone.
Stop. Those guards are...
Careful, they're not what they seem.
Hurricane! They've transformed into demons!
What kind of curse is this, Aizen?
You wouldn't expect these guards to carry the demon blight. Is this your curse again?
Probably.
If I'd charged in, that might have turned ugly. Thank you for stopping me.
Don't thank me. He's the one who noticed the danger.
In that case, I'll be counting on you to keep watch. After all, we've got a Reaper with us. Who knows what else we'll find?
Huh?
She's saying it's all right to talk.
Understood. Keeping watch.
Okay, so I don't know if you noticed that, but during that little scene there, you can actually see a bit of color return into his eyes, like a little bit of shine. Because throughout this dungeon, it's actually... Because it's a small thing that's actually been happening all throughout the dungeon that I just
Come on, really?
never specifically pointed out. Is that Lafisa... The kid's eyes end up slowly having more and more details added into them. Yeah, that's totally cool game.
Sorry to cut you down.
See, I keep
Looks like there are demons inside as well.
calling him
Don't tell
her
me,
brother's name because he
source of
looks
demon
like her
light.
brother.
Nope. It's just our bad luck to be around when it's spread. This is what it means to walk with the Reaper. You've only yourselves to blame.
It works in our favor. The enemy won't be capable of an organized response.
And we're a small group. Our mobility will be an advantage in the chaos.
So, Eisen, how do we open the sea gate?
The controls ought to be located in the upper part of the gate. We'll activate them and then send a signal.
Got it. To the top of the gate, then.
Armored demi-human Earth. Earth. Demi-human. I like Moonlight Circle, so I'll have that there.
I unleashed all my power.
Oh, that's an enemy?
I'll end this quickly.
Okay. I still don't have anything for Fiend.
is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
You're fighting the Reaper.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Hey, not all the ships left.
A battleship. Not good.
A fortress with a sea gate that blocks the entire strait. It's crazy what the Abbey can build.
Until recently, I might not have believed it possible.
It's no sweat if you're using Malakim as tools.
If Malakim can be made a blade to fell demons, it can also be made a hammer to forge metal.
It's another way the Abbey and the Kingdom show their dominance to the people. It says, do not resist, submit.
It's disgusting is what it is.
Disgusting.
Agreed.
Get wrecked, nerd.
This door should lead to the gate. But it looks like they've got it locked up tight.
Well, brute force is out.
Intruders! How dare you set foot in our domain!
Where's the key?
I am a proud knight of Midgand. I'm not about to yield to the likes of petty demons.
There's nothing I hate more than someone else trying to control the direction of my life. My wheel is mine to hold. If I'm not the one steering the ship, then I'm not truly alive.
The one steering.
Indeed, and my entire life is devoted to the defense of this fortress.
Then you better be ready to accept all that happens to you in the line of duty. Maybe it's time we found out just how deep your devotion truly goes. Take it easy. There's 9 more fingers to go.
Wait! The key is in the control room. Through there!
One more question. Which way to the battleship?
Straight ahead. Up the stairs.
Got it.
Well, thank you for handling that.
It just comes naturally. We need that key, but we also need to take out the battleship before it sails against the Von Eltia.
He's right. The control room or the docks? Which will it be?
Let's start searching.
Okay.
You know, you're pretty good with your fists, Aizen.
Here's where the fight boners start fight bonering at each other.
With swords. Do you really never use them yourself?
No, not with the Reaper's curse, I don't. It likes to rear its head at the worst times. I've broken blades just by unsheathing them, and once, just as I was about to deliver a finishing blow, my blade separated from the hilt and went flying. That sort of thing. A sword isn't something I can rely upon when my life is at stake. I fight using only my own body. That's one less thing that can go wrong.
It's too bad you're not a swordsman. I bet we could have had a hell of a fight.
I wouldn't need a sword to make it interesting. What do you say? Want to try your sword against my curse?
Sure, if the right time comes. Just don't whine when I end up winning.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Well, here's where the real show starts. Do we have a plan first, mate?
The fortress guards are almost all ordinary soldiers. Just a handful of exorcists to deal with.
They went to the trouble to build this huge gate. You'd think they'd keep it better defended.
You don't need an army of exorcists to keep a bunch of disorganized pirates under control, do you?
As long as they're fighting ordinary humans, the Royal Army would suffice.
So a few exorcists as officers is all they need.
It was built as a symbol of the Empire, but it seems Artorias is the one really giving the orders. The Abbey directs security and defense, and Imperial soldiers are under Exorcist command.
We aim for the exorcists then. The harder they are, the more fun it'll be.
Ready to bust some heads?
I'd rather cut them, actually.
Lovely. A fallen boulder. They're not much for maintenance around here.
Too bad we'd never be able to smash through it. If it weren't for bad luck, we wouldn't have any luck at all.
I suppose.
We still have to get through here somehow. Let's see if we can find some way to move the rock.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Don't get overconfident. I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it. How do you plan to stop the battleship?
It's equipped with large cannons. The plan is to use their gunpowder against them.
No escape! Blades of Terseria! Shooting star! Guys like beguile! Hurricane! Armature! Illusory veil! Pull out! Jade wave! Armature! Hurricane! No escape! No escape! Deception! Wing light! No escape!
Victory is ours.
That's all, huh?
Come on, really?
You'll be rust on my blade.
You're wide open! Wind lash! Armature! Armature! Guys like beguile! Jade wave! Illusory veil! Shooting star!
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
An exorcist praetor?
The docks are up ahead. Like it or not, we're coming through.
Hey, wait! Are you intruders? I suppose it doesn't matter. I will cut down any who consort with demons. Face the fury of the Rangetsu sword style.
Stand aside, Aizen.
No, you stay back. I'll take care of this one.
Sorry. This prey is mine. Get in my way and I'll kill you too.
You mocking the Reaper.
out of time. You folks handle the ship.
Careful, Rokuro. He's...
I know. He's holding back.
Let's go.
Where did you learn the Rangetsu style?
I studied directly under the Legate Shigure of the Abbey.
Lies. He'd never take on a student. Let me guess. He taught you a few things one time when he was super bored, and then crushed you with them.
Twin blades. Ah, extra abilities on gear for normal or higher rank.
Is it done, Aizen?
We're set. It also serves as a good signal for the Von Eltia.
Well, that was about the saddest practice I've ever had. But at least I learned where he is.
That was Rokuro on his
the Abbey's
own
my
revenge
hometown, too.
quest.
Now I can do what I have to do and repay my debt at the same time.
Is that your doing?
What? Is there a problem?
No.
A fine companion for the Reaper.
We have to find that key. Let's get to the control room.
Between your sword style and that giant blade you shoulder, I wonder if you've got Rangetsu blood in you.
I do. What of it?
Have you heard the name Kushi Yamada? I hear they're smiths with some connection to House Rangetsu.
Yeah, they're a distant relation, a clan of kitchen knife makers. Why, are you interested in cooking?
No, I just heard they were fine blades. Thought one would make a good gift.
Don't. Kushi Yamada knives are cursed.
Hmm?
The blades themselves are excellent, but they give whoever holds one the urge to strike out at anyone and everyone. I've heard they use the blood of women they love in making their blades, but the truth is a mystery. The clan died out after they all turned on each other. The blades were all supposed to be melted down into slag.
I suppose that's why talk of them is hard to come by these days.
Such is the fate of House Rangetsu. Or maybe it's just in our blood.
Sounds like there's even more to your clan than the rumors say.
Better than there being less, I suppose. Always ready to fight.
I don't think I have anything for the undead.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
ready to fight. Armor Crusher! Let's go! Hurricane! No escape! No escape! No escape! Let's go! How's that? Deception! Too slow! Two! No escape! Skies like beguile! Armor Crusher! Let's go! Hurricane! Caution! Shooting star! Deception! How's that? Who wants some net? Let's go!
Your style is really...
Don't get overconfident. Hurricane! Hurricane! Well then, let's move on.
Looks like you want to die. I'll die like die.
I'll cut down anyone in my way!
Sorry to cut you down.
You're fighting the Reaper.
Hurricane!
we are not fighting the Hanged Man again. Because he's gonna be way stronger this time, and fuck that.
Don't waste my time.
No escape! No escape!
Another victory.
On to battle! No escape! Let's go! For three! Deception! Hurricane! See this? Eat it! Deception! Wind knife! Hurricane! See this? Wind knife! See this? Hurricane! Hurricane!
I unleashed all my power.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff. Sorry to cut you down.
It won't open.
That's a real thick door, too.
It's
This
locked.
must be the control room, right?
That's my guess. We need another way in.
That window would probably work if it wasn't all barred up.
It looks like a standalone building. Maybe we can find something on one of the other walls.
Don't get overconfident.
This seems to be the place. Let's split up and look for the key.
We'll search the other room.
Aha! Found it.
Ow!
Don't get so worked up over a little thing like that. It's proof you're alive.
The bump is?
No, I'm talking about the pain.
But I'm scared of pain.
Well, kid, who isn't?
Even you?
Anyway, boys sure are fascinated by the weirdest things.
Fascinated?
You like this, right?
I don't really know.
Can we just let the kid keep a compass for more than 30
But
seconds?
After I saw one in a book, I got a little curious about it. And I felt...
You felt excited, didn't you?
Yeah. I guess so. Do you know why the needle points north? Who figured out how to make it work? I thought that if I had one of these, maybe I could go on adventures. It's exciting.
When you feel that way, you should talk about it. About what you like and dislike. If you're happy or scared. After all, you're alive.
I'm alive.
That's just my opinion, though. Not an order. Got that?
Understood.
You found it? Now we can get that gate open.
We needed a compass too. Nice work.
Thank you.
Everything's ready. Let's get our gate on.
I promise I won't get mad if you talk.
Okay.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
My compass fell on my head and gave me a bump.
Let me take a look. Oh, wow, yeah, that's a big one. Bet that must hurt.
Yeah, but at least I'm still alive.
Are you saying that pain is proof that you're really alive?
That's what Velvet told me.
Well, don't worry. I'll just push your bump back down. You'll be good as new.
Wait, what?
I'm just messing with you. Don't sweat it.
Aw.
Stop fooling around, you two. We have to hurry. Once we get back to the ship, just borrow some sugar and rub it on your bump. It'll make the swelling go down.
Oh, okay.
Poor little guy's on like a 5-second delay.
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it. You're awfully fond of that, aren't you? Still, you should keep it in your bag for now.
I'll put it in my bag.
Good. You know, that's a nice bag. It looks made to last.
It's Moritz silk.
I've never heard of Moritz silk.
It's a fine fabric woven from the threads of the Dandarantula spider. It's got a delicate sheen, it's soft as a baby's skin, it's light and stretchable, it breathes, and it's quite durable. But that's not all. Its most fantastic quality is how it absorbs impact.
My, but you're quite the scholar.
Knowledge and experience help you sniff out the best treasure. If you go and stuff every single scrap of plunder you find into your ship, she'll keel over.
That does make sense.
What I'm getting at is, your bag is the best place for you to keep that compass stored.
Keep that thing safe. We need it. All right?
All right.
I'll finish this quick.
Hold up!
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
All right, it's open.
It's the Von Eltia telling us
What
they're
was that?
approaching.
Okay.
Hurry!
I keep accidentally skipping like a
Pop the gate open
single
for her.
line.
Quickly.
All right. Quickly.
Ah, see, he's reacting to things people say quicker now.
So, this opens the gate.
One side, yes. The gate has two giant doors side by side, with matching levers to open each.
Makes sense.
All right, let's find the other device.
We're opening a giant gate that's blocking this narrow that the pirates have to get through.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Looks like you want to die. If you want to live, get out of my way.
Okay, lizard man, let's go.
Don't waste my time.
Another victory.
Victory is ours. On to battle. See this?
Slice them! I wish I had power like that. Let's meet up with the Von Eltia. Back to the docks.
I've got to step away again. I'm back.
I can't let you do that. This is my... This is my... This is my fortress!
Not again with the friggin' compasses. The game keeps finding excuses for that boy's compasses to be stolen. Okay, why is this being such a pain in the ass?
I call this an improvement.
The compass.
How's that?
I hate that it forces you to burn the character you're controlling's mystic art at the start of that fight. Like, I get boss drops are guaranteed anyway.
The docks are swarming with demons. The Von Eltia will be overrun. Rats, we don't have long.
Eisen, can you signal for them to go through without stopping?
That'd keep them safe. But what about us?
We'll jump down onto it as it goes past. Is there another option? Eisen, give some kind of sign.
There's no need. The Von Eltia will sail through.
Without an order?
It was part of my plan. Welcome to the Ifried Way.
Ooh, fancy scene.
Let's get a move on then.
Alright, because they told him it's important, so he's not gonna leave without it.
Will this really work?
Do you want the Reaper's reassurance?
Kid, it is so painfully obvious where it is.
Wait, what are you? Don't scare me like that.
I'm sorry. Yes! Nailed it! You're lucky Mommy Lou's around.
Let's go.
Nicely done!
You're not going to thank your savior for her crafty cannonballing?
Are you nuts? I told you to stay away from the cannons, not bang on them.
But it was fun! And everything worked out, right? I'm sorry.
If it's that important to you, keep it safe. You wouldn't want to lose it again.
Give it. I need to set a course. Listen, kid. Give me one false reading and you're shark bait.
Better work hard.
What's Laphicet?
It's a name. Your name.
My name? Laphicet.
It's a fine name.
Well, it's no Magilou.
We're through the channel. Give us a course, Laphicet.
Aye, aye, sir. We're headed straight for Logris.
We're headed straight to. Nope, not gonna finish that.
Now this is refreshing. Sailing into port like normal people.
Well done, boy. The sharks are gonna go hungry tonight. Yes, I'm glad.
This won't be a problem? Docking a pirate ship here?
So, how were the northern seas, Eisen?
Helavis and Vortigern are in ruins. Trade with Northgand will likely be disrupted for quite some time.
Well, I like the sound of that. I'll have to act quickly.
Any word of the captain?
Aye. It's an old rumor. But they say Captain Ifrid was sent to Titania.
The island prison overseen by the exorcists, huh? We'll have to look into that.
I registered your vessel as one of our merchantmen, same as always. But even so, stay on guard. There's a grand ceremony being held in Logris. Lots of watchful eyes about.
I see. So they exchange information for mooring.
Information. For mooring?
Having the latest news gives merchants a chance to make favorable trades.
So it's worth protecting a pirate.
I bet Eisen and
You
his
get
crew
it,
have connections
kid.
like this in nearly every port.
Not even the Abbey's iron decrees can withstand the force known as human greed. I see.
Don't bother going to Titania. You won't find Ifrid there.
And how do you know that?
Because I escaped from there. And before I did, I heard something from the prisoners. They said Ifrid was the only prisoner to ever get out alive, and that he was taken by an old exorcist named Melchior.
Lord Melchior is an elder legate at the Abbey. He should always be present at the headquarters.
Don't call him Lord.
Von Ifrid's our captain. It's starting to look like his disappearance has connections with the highest levels of the Abbey.
Oh, looks like we've got the same enemy, eh?
Yes, at the Royal Villa in Logris. I've never been there, though.
And Velvet, your business is with a man in the capital, right?
Looks like we're all headed to the same place.
I won't apologize for involving you.
Usually I'm the one who says that.
Isaac, the shit that she is into is way more trouble than anything you could possibly be doing. That's funny. Because we have the level requirement having thing. So all of our characters, so Velvet gets her second mystic art immediately.
By the way, there's the little matter of your ship. My men brought her through the gate as well. We're going to use her as a scouting vessel.
Do what you want. We stole it in the first place.
A scouting vessel?
I've assigned Benwick to her. He'll give you the details.
Howdy, Benwick. What you
Eisen
got to
told us
say?
come see you. What's all this about a scouting ship?
We're going to explore the outer seas. Oh, let me explain. Beyond the reaches of our kingdom lie vast, open oceans we call the outer seas.
And you're going to explore them? What for?
To make a map of the whole world, of course.
A map of the whole world.
That's right. Ifrit's pirates have many ambitions, one of which is the creation of a complete map describing the whole world. In fact, the Von Eltias already sailed all the way to the far continent for that very reason.
That's amazing.
You guys sure dream big.
I still don't get it.
Yeah, me neither. A map of a bunch of places nobody cares about? Big deal.
Well, regardless, if we're going to find anything in the vast waters, we'll need a lot of luck. We'd like to borrow some of yours.
And just how do you plan on doing that?
I want you to use your gut instincts to tell us where to look. In exchange, the Von Eltia will be at your service, and you can keep anything we find in our explorations. You'll be able to assign us new orders from any location by using a kind of messenger bird called a sylph jay.
Who knows? We might even come across some good treasure. Or maybe some rare food. Or brand new recipes.
That's a lot of treasure you could find.
Doesn't sound bad to me. It won't take much of our time, and besides, it could be interesting.
You're right. Okay, as long as I'm not responsible for how things turn out, I guess I can help.
All right, then I'll tell you what you need to know.
Scout ship setting sail.
Wow, this ship is incredibly quick.
Take a look at this.
So now we just wait for news.
Who knows what we'll find? A sunken ship full of treasure, maybe?
Underwater ruins? Desert islands?
New shipping lanes, perhaps.
Some fish would be enough for me, especially if they sell well.
My thoughts exactly. Tuna or yellowtail or sturgeon.
Here I come! Too slow! Next!
Yeah.
Come on, really?
Here I come! Out of my way! Too slow!
Yeah, I screwed it up still.
Really?
Here I come! Make it like that! Too slow! Is that all you got? Make it like that!
Come on, really?
Here I come! Twin whip! Slow down! Is that all you got? Slow down! Clear up! Slow down! Out of my way! Slow down!
Come on, really?
Mm. Mm. Sure, why not? Because I think the Norman things are like mascot outfits.
The wind's kicking and the tide's flowing, and we're stuck here.
Then why not just set sail?
Not going to happen. The Abbey hasn't given us permission yet.
And we would need their permission why?
The kingdom keeps a strict watch on harbors and sea routes. It's like they've erected walls and gates in the sea.
Aha! Midgand is spread across a number of islands. The sea is the only way to get from one place to another. If they can control the ships, they can control the flow of people, goods, and even information.
Exactly. They even created that fortress, Vortigern, to help them do just that.
It's restrictive, but it's also necessary. Demons are out at sea too, and exorcists are the only ones who can stand against them.
Even still, it rubs me the wrong way. A sea dog obeys nothing but the winds and the waves.
Crabs are amazing, right?
Oh yeah! They're delicious, boiled or grilled. Even their innards are yummy. And 5 sets of legs, that's so many! That's all true. But what really makes them amazing is their miraculous ability to regenerate. They can detach their own legs when a predator attacks, which lets them get away.
It's called autotomy.
And then, not long after they detach their leg, a new one grows from the stump.
Really? So you're saying we need to catch lots of crabs, then scare them so they detach their own legs?
That's exactly what I'm saying, bro. We can harvest as much as we like. No one's thought of this before. We're geniuses.
Huh. I never knew that. I thought only lizards could regrow a lost body part, and only their tails.
Lizards. Do you think Dial's tail can grow back?
If it does, we could make a killing by selling dial tails.
Would they be tasty?
No idea.
Ugh, no way.
Have you heard? Marcus and his pirates were taken out by the Royal Navy.
So, he even got Marcus's crew now.
Of the 4 pirate kings who terrorized Midgand, only Ifrid and his crew remain.
Aren't the seas still swarming with pirates?
Only small fry that rob small civilian ships on the sly. But the only pirates left that can pick a fight with the Royal Navy and win are Ifrid and his crew.
In other words, the only ship left that's truly free is the Von Eltia.
For a merchant, you really seem to like these pirates.
He may be crooked, but money's not all he's after. If profit was his only desire, he could have made more by selling us out.
But that'd be too boring, don't you think? The fun's in making a killing by breaking the rules.
You're a funny guy.
And that's why Ifrid goes through him whenever we need to dock here.
Well, I can't say I've ever met a human like him.
I've heard there's a prison island somewhere where they keep the worst of the worst. But it's a hard tale to swallow.
It's true.
And the rumors that hundreds of demons are in prison there?
Fact.
People say that no one has ever escaped from there alive.
That one's a lie. After all, we're here.
Wait, you don't mean...
Keep your mouth shut. Otherwise, you'll fare worse than anyone on that island.
Yes, sir. I didn't hear a thing.
Just a fucking brick. Oh, nice. So you actually made money today.
Sir, scouts have reported seeing a powerful demon. Its danger level has been classified as Code Red.
Understood. I'll notify the Abbey we have a Code Red demon in our midst. Send out an emergency alert to the neighboring areas.
Right!
With wild demons this close to the capital, the Abbey must have had its hands full.
Eisen, what did he mean by a Code Red demon?
It's like a most wanted list for demons. From the latest I've heard, there's around 10 such demons across the territories.
Oh, they sound pretty tough.
That would be putting it lightly. Suffice it to say, you wouldn't want to face one unprepared.
Then we'd best be prepared.
Let's get going. While we're wasting time here, the Abbey is digging in.
You said you heard about Ifrit on the prison island, right?
I heard an exorcist legate named Melchior took him away. I don't know anything beyond that.
Neither do I. What about you, Magilu?
Word is he was taken away about a year ago. Caused quite a stir, if I remember right. Everything about him was kept a tight secret. No one even knew what cell he was in.
Ifrit is an ordinary human, right?
Yeah. He doesn't have the abilities of an exorcist, and he isn't a demon either.
Weird. I mean, if they were just trying to bust up his gang, why capture him but leave the crew free?
If not his gang, what business does the Abbey have with him then?
We've cast our nets wide and can't come up with any explanation. We'll free him, though. His place is on the sea with us.
And you're convinced he's still alive?
They wouldn't have any problems killing a pirate who caused them trouble.
If the Abbey took him alive and for questioning, it means he has something they really want.
But he isn't the type to change his ways or bend his knee on anyone's orders.
He holds his own tiller.
Precisely.
Why did you come back to us?
I could tell you all missed me something awful.
We didn't. At all.
And what about your search for this traitor?
He slipped away yet again. I've no clue where he ran off to.
You're a witch. Can't you use a spell or something?
My spellcraft works kind of like a three-legged race. It simply requires my backstabbing, slippery accomplice.
Like a con artist needs an accomplice.
I am not a con artist!
I'm not going to help you find your traitor, you know.
How cold! Such an icy stare could freeze fire!
And you don't have anyone else?
Well, no.
Do you have a home to return to?
Nope.
Do you know a trade other than magic?
Nope.
What is it, Laphicet?
Magilou's story made my chest feel funny. And my nose is runny.
The witch has no friends, no home, and no purpose. I think what you're feeling is pity.
Pity?
It's when you feel sorrow for someone else.
I pity Magilou.
Ooh, that's gotta just crush the ego there. Prince Richard. He's Prince Richard for some reason. Yeah, 'cause 6 foot fucking 4. That's definitely Hubert, yep. Alright, there's the Magalou's menagerie outfit. Yes, that is an option. Okay. Okay.
Very well. Onward to
Maid
Logos.
outfit there.
You're coming too?
Don't get overconfident.
Beast and water, that's all I need to...
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
What'll it take to make you go all out?
I'll end this quickly.
Let's go!
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Alright, I set him to just go for it with his mystic art because I was trying to get him to finish a boss fight off with it.
You better be ready.
Stop running away from me.
Come on, really? I'll end this quickly.
Did I accidentally?
Nothing can stop these fists. Take a look at this.
You really want me to take a look at that?
Looks real tasty.
Scout ship settings.
On to battle.
All right.
I wish I had power like that.
When did I even encounter one of those? Alright, there's this dickhead.
Don't waste my time. We're finished here. Let's go.
Wow. Those walls. They're so huge.
That's Logris, the capital of the Empire. They keep demons out by enclosing the city within a great wall.
Humanity has achieved great things on the backs of slave Malakim.
Why the surprise, Laphicet? You've been here before, right?
I have. But back then, I was not who I am now.
I see. Tethered Malakim aren't even allowed the freedom to observe their surroundings.
We'll soon lose such freedom ourselves.
Huh?
We've reached the heart of the Empire, and of the Abbey. Soldiers and exorcists are stationed all around. This is no place for a collection of villains like us.
I'm not looking for a place. All I need to find is Artorias. That's it.
You'll be rust on my blade.
is ours. I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
Don't waste my time.
Victory is ours.
An inspection.
They won't inspect everyone. Just act natural.
Your face is all stiff.
I know.
You, in the black coat. Show me your documentation. Well, your travel permit from the Abbey, where is it?
Foolish girl, how many times have I told you? A magician's apprentice must wear a pleasant grin.
Magician?
Verily, I present to you the traveling troupe of mischievous misfits known across the land as Magilou's Menagerie.
Entertainment for the ceremony?
Why, yes, indeed we are, my dear. Please pardon my uncouth apprentice. Girl, allay the good man's fears and show him the dove trick you've spent all these weeks on. Go to...
Huh? Oh, sorry, mistress. I forgot to prepare.
You pathetic little shirker! A proper performer is perpetually prepared!
It's fine. Doves flying around would be a nuisance.
No, this will not do. If you cannot summon a dove, then act like one. Act like a dove.
Cuckoo.
Remember, Magilou's Menagerie manufactures mirth. That was just a small sample for the good citizenry of Logris.
Hey, you You can't advertise here! Move along!
As you say.
That was a fine ploy, Magilou.
Well, don't expect tricks like that every day. Coo. Oh, that murderous gaze! Coo.
Those doves were amazing.
Just a crude trick. If anything, it just shows the capital's defenses are pathetic.
More like it shows how much confidence they have in those defenses. How many soldiers are here, Laphicet?
The number of exorcists in the capital? At least 1,000. And 2 divisions of guards.
I'd expect no less from the capital. They're not careless. They're covered.
We need transit documents.
See how the citizens smile? To think they were fleeing from demons just a few years ago.
To hold an observance of this scale shows just how much peace their power has brought.
A piece paid for with Laffy's.
Velvet?
The Abbey's job is getting harder and harder. We've all got to give them our full support.
Let's backtrack a bit. Just what sort of organization is this Abbey?
You're kidding me. How do you not even know that?
The Abbey is part of Midgand's Church of the Empyreans. Originally, it was an order of paladins and warrior priests devoted to exorcising evil.
Yeah. The Abbey's official name is the Exorcist Abbey of the Church of Midgand. Nowadays, its members are all called exorcists.
I'm impressed. You've done your research.
So basically, they're just one branch of the church, right? For a side branch, they don't really strike me as humble.
Of course not. The High Priest entrusted all his power to the Abbey's leader, Lord Artorius. He's effectively retired.
So the Abbey's leader is at the top of the entire church.
That's not all. The prince also gave Lord Artorius authority over all military and government affairs during the crisis.
Lord Artorius commands Midgand now, and has formed a new theocracy to combat the demon blight.
And that is the origin of the Holy Midgand Empire. The Abbey is its foundation, and its ray of hope.
Wow, okay, got it. The Abbey's a big deal.
Right now, Prince Percival is the one ruling Midgand. He's the crown prince.
The crown prince? What happened to the king?
The king is in good health, but he's decided to withdraw from public life and leave the kingdom to Prince Percival. He declared that a new way of thinking was needed to save the world from this crisis.
This king sounds like quite the guy.
Prince Percival is incredible too. He's following in the footsteps of the king by working hand in hand with Lord Artorius in the Abbey. As long as we have Lord Artorius and Prince Percival, the future of Midgand is bright. Ask anyone.
Got it. So all of Midgand is on Artorius' side.
Yeah, Magalu is more or less the comic support character for most of the game. Um,
Mommy, when's the prince gonna talk? The exorcists are coming too, right?
I'm sure they will, dear. People are saying it's going to be a very important announcement about the Abbey.
I want to see the exorcists! We need to thank them for saving us from the demons!
You're right. We all have to show them our gratitude and help them however we can.
Yeah! I'll follow the rules, too. I won't be selfish.
They sure are popular.
Because these people don't know the truth.
You think that's so? That the exorcists are fighting the demons they themselves cannot. That's why the people support the exorcists.
Take a look at this. Scout ship setting sail.
Listen to those cheers. The royals sure have these folks in line.
Subjects, may I have your attention? It is I, Percival Asgard, Crown Prince of the Midgard Empire. His Majesty, my father, and I are pleased to celebrate with you on this auspicious day. years ago, our kingdom faced an existential threat, both from demons and the terrible spread of demon light. However, one man raised a miraculous sword and stood so that the body and soul of the land would not be
You
lost.
can climb up if you want, but attacking now would
And
be
the
suicide.
name of that man was Artorius Colbrand! None here, I trust, are unfamiliar with Artorius' noble act. To bring us salvation from demons, he sacrificed everything.
But he's a murderer.
He called Lord Innominat one of the 5 Imperiums and blessed us with the strength of the Malachim.
But he's a murderer!
He serves as a shining beacon of reason in this world of turmoil. And reason is what binds us.
Killed him. You took everything that I loved!
So raise your voices in praise to Artorius' devoted work, to the Savior who purifies evil and guides our flock. Let us call him our shepherd. Shepherd Artorius, Shepherd Artorius, Shepherd Artorius, Shepherd Artorius, Shepherd Artorius, Shepherd Artorius.
Even though the world was filled with suffering, I had to ask something tremendous of you all. I entrusted you to endure the pains of reason. I asked you to bind yourselves with shackles of your own will. For the only blade that can expel calamity is one forged from unshaking reason and the iron will to do what must be done. And now that very blade stands ready before all of us today. I offer my body and my life in service to the people of this great land. With the blessings of the Empyrean Innominat, I will guide you to a world without calamity. And this world's suffering will be nothing but a distant memory!
But you're the one who murdered.
Fool, they'll see us.
You're the one who killed Laphicet.
What?
The Shepherd Artorius. That's who you're after?
Oh, and here I was hoping you'd just straight up pounce on him.
That would be certain death. No. I need a sword of reason and will. That's the only thing that can kill him.
Killing Lord Artorius.
Playing it safe? Boring! Regrettably, it is at this juncture we go our separate ways. I've got a bit of hunting to do.
No one's stopping you.
Goodbye.
Farewell! May your days be fruitful and your nights tormented.
If our enemy's calling himself a shepherd, he won't be going into hiding. Let's take this slowly.
The old man behind him. Melchior, I take it?
Yeah.
Let's gather information on these people. If we know what they're planning, we can find a weakness.
They're the most powerful men in the land. If we're going to look into them, we need a lead first.
Eisen, Do you have any underworld contacts in the capital itself? Like your friend at the port?
I don't go inland much, I'm afraid. But Ifrid has close ties to a shadow guild. A tavern in the city, run by an old man called Baskerville, serves as a front for them.
A shadow guild? Those sorts of things actually exist?
That settles it. Let's head to that tavern. They'll have food, I'm sure.
Why not?
My stomach made a weird noise.
That's another sign that you're alive.
The Exorcists sure were out in full force to see the Shepherd's inauguration, weren't they?
What about that guy you're after? Was he there?
What, and have to stand around looking all proper? Nah, that's not his style.
But I thought he was one of the top exorcists.
That wouldn't matter to him.
Oh.
Huh. All right.
Actually,
Going at
Velvet,
you.
speaking of
Oh,
the
not
Shepherd,
much.
I noticed he wasn't using his
Just
right
calling
arm.
to tell you that our
Did you hear
internet's
something?
down, so we won't be
Yeah,
chatting tonight.
he was badly wounded a long time ago. He lost the use of his sword arm.
That's what I figured.
But don't get the wrong idea. He's still a master swordsman with his left arm.
I can tell
Alright.
that from the way he moves.
You can try to
His
right?
movements are steady and measured.
You can try
His chi
to
is
right?
centered below his navel.
Huh? Why does that matter?
Some people say that all
I
the
do,
body's
but it's not
spiritual
a huge
energy
deal.
gathers in a place about 2 finger widths below the navel.
Yep.
Even when he appears to be in a state of total peace, his guard is never down.
You see
He
that?
is a formidable adversary.
Mhm.
And I think I know why my target has placed himself at Artorias' side. Because now I want to take Artorias down too.
Alright, I'm back. Had to take a call. I should have known you'd do that. It's going alright.
Shepherd! Savior of mankind who guides us through the darkness! What an appropriate title for Lord Artorias! I believe in him. As long as we have Shepherd Artorias, we'll make it through this era of disaster.
Shepherd Artorias?
How pompous can you get?
Artorias has already seized control of all religious and secular power in Midgand. But now that he's taken on this new title, he's no longer just an authority figure. He's become the very hope of the masses.
A dangerous opponent indeed.
After seeing that, will you still fight him?
Of course I will. He could be a god for all I care. I'll have my vengeance, no matter what.
It's a history book titled The Rise and Fall of Midgand. About 800 years ago, our continent was conquered by a military force from another continent. Few records exist of the following 500 years, a period known as the Era of Darkness, or the Dark Period. Then 300 years ago, a great hero named Claudin Asgard reunited the kingdom, bringing an end to the Dark Period.
Claudin, huh? Where have I heard that name before?
All right, that's enough for today.
Thanks for teaching me, Arthur. Your techniques are so amazing. Where did you learn them?
They came from my own master, a man named Claudin. He developed them himself.
Wow, they're so graceful. I wish I could move like that.
I've taught you the forms, but for some reason your execution deviates from the ideal.
Well, my body just kinda moves on its own.
You're a handful, Velvet. But I will say you do resemble Claudin some. He was a strange person himself. He always wore this peculiar cape, for instance.
Cape, you say?
Deep down, Claudin was strong like fire, vivacious like water, steadfast like earth, and free like wind. I can't help but admire him to this day.
Wow, I'd love to meet him.
Sadly, that's impossible.
Is he dead?
Yes, he is. He died to protect me. That's why
No way. The events recounted in this book happened 300 years ago. It can't be the same Claudin.
Velvet, are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't mind me.
King Claudin was quite strong, wasn't he?
He was more than just that. He's the most well-loved and trusted king in our history. Or so the book claims.
To this day, all of Midgand's rulers claim to be direct descendants of King Claudin Asgard. Knowing that, there might be meaning behind them bestowing Artorias with the grandiose title of Shepherd. I could see it as an attempt to recreate the same glory enjoyed by the Hero King who ended the Dark Period.
If that's true, it's a childish ploy. The world's not so easily changed.
I wouldn't be so sure. What matters is that the title inspires hope in the people, who in turn give him their support. Then, as their shepherd, he can guide his flock in any direction he pleases.
If Artorias knowingly accepted that title, we can be sure he's fully committed to his cause.
Oh, he's certainly committed. I've seen just how far he's willing to go.
He may be the shepherd now, but no one knows who he was before the Advent, or what he did.
No, they don't.
But he showed up one day with a mallet in tow, routed the demons, and formed a band of skilled young exorcists.
That sounds pretty suspicious.
Right? But the kingdom readily acknowledged his abilities and his conviction, and threw its full support behind him.
Maybe he plans on usurping power for himself.
Not likely. He's worked tirelessly to rebuild the church and state, and shore up the royal family's position.
Lining his pockets from the state coffers, then.
Not the slightest chance. Rather, he's got all the other higher-ups worried he's working himself to death.
Then what's he after?
Maybe there is no ulterior motive. Maybe he is our shepherd. Whatever the case, if he hadn't shown up when he did 3 years ago, Midgand would be a smoking ruin.
Lord Artorias' speech was so wonderful. I teared up halfway through.
I was so worried when the demons appeared. I am so glad I put my faith in the Abbey.
The Exorcists put their lives on the line to protect us. We've got to do what we can to help.
I want to marry the shepherd when I grow up.
Now that's popularity.
Ignorance is bliss.
It's funny because the rest of the party has no clue what he even did. No, we did not find a friend to slander Artorias with.
What'll it be?
Some food for the boy.
Mabo curry is our specialty. It takes a week to stew properly.
Mabo curry.
Some of that, then. Say, do you know a man named Baskerville? I heard we might find him here.
That old man? A scoundrel and criminal who went against the rules of the Abbey. They executed him long ago.
Oh.
Velvet, this Mabo curry is amazing.
You get along so well. Is he your brother?
No.
No, he wouldn't be, would he? After all, your brother was murdered before your eyes.
How do you know that?
The shadows watch those who flinch from the light.
So the guild is still active, even after Baskerville's arrest?
That's right. Just like how Ifrid's crew continues their piracy, even without their captain.
So you're the contact?
What may I help you with?
I want to know what Artorias is planning.
Information such as that? It won't come cheap. I have here a list of jobs, not one remotely legal. Take care of all of them, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Take this with you as documentation. It's fake, but it's a good thing. It'll hold up to inspection.
It's registered to Mogulu's menagerie?
Oh? Was that not the name you gave to the guard at the gate?
I can see you're a group to be reckoned with.
Report back here once you're finished. However, be aware that should you fail...
Then this conversation never took place. Got it. I'll cause you no trouble.
I appreciate your understanding. You're welcome to stay the night, free of charge. Forget about work until the morning comes. Right. You're missing Captain Ifrid. The captain has done much toward our viability. I promise that I'll share anything I hear about him for no charge.
Thanks. All we know is there was a pendulum on the ground at the last place he was seen. And that Legate Melchior is connected to the captain's disappearance. How? We don't know.
Sounds like you've got problems of your own. Do you really have time to take on ours as well?
I could ask you why you've tied yourself up with Velvet.
Me? I've got a debt to repay. Without her, there's no way I'd have ever found my blade again.
A demon repaying a debt? Ridiculous.
As ridiculous as a pirate Moloch, you think? No matter how you look at it, there's nothing reasonable about our rogue existence. And in this brave new world governed by reason, a rogue can either rage and become a monster like me,
or band together with others. Like a ship full of pirates, perhaps.
Exactly. I admire Velvet's courage, squaring off against the whole world on her own. Few can accomplish that. It takes strength, real strength, and I'm curious where it comes from.
So you're doing it for yourself after all?
Is that so wrong?
No. I'm the same. I need allies on my side, with the strength and courage to combat this so-called order imposed by the Abbey. But anyone who's willing to put up with the creed folly of Ifrit's pirates has to be an even bigger fool than we are. So I'm like you. I want to know how deep her foolishness goes.
She'd kill you if she heard that, you know.
It's a compliment. Fools that big aren't born every day.
Aha. And I imagine your dear Captain Ifrit's much the same.
Aye. That man flies his full flag proudly.
The shepherd Artorius, He's got the populace eating from the palm of his hand. I wonder... Just how deeply will the fangs of our would-be tragic heroine scar this broken world of ours? I've got a traitor to find, but in the meantime, this should be a good show.
Destroying red crates in a warehouse? Doesn't sound very nice.
Have we ever been nice?
I suppose not.
This is a contract job, so let's keep costs down. I'll call the Von Eltia and have her draw the guards away.
If you would.
What will we be destroying?
Who knows? That's hardly our concern.
A kind face for such a hard woman.
She knew about me and our cover. She's got ears everywhere.
And that's not all. She called the papers fake, but they're not.
So she's got spies working on the inside, too.
I heard that her predecessor, Baskerville, was a monument against authority. To think he was executed.
They've lost their leader, but remain unconquered. Not an organization to trifle with.
That's how they have to be to take on the Abbey. We'd better succeed on our missions, and not just to get the information we need.
Yeah. Besides, I'd like to get another of those drinks, too.
You're a man of taste. That place always has the best.
You'd better work hard too, if you want more Mabo curry.
I will.
That ceremony was simply fantastic. Lord Artorias' speech was brilliant, of course, but Prince Percival was really something too. He raises up Artorias to help the country and its people, then willingly steps down. Now that's what I call a king.
You think so? To me, he just looks like a wimp.
He may look that way, but he has a great inner strength. He's excelled as a scholar and a leader since he was young. His only hobby is falconry, but sadly I hear he hasn't had the time for it lately.
You seem like a big supporter of his.
Well, he's got 2 younger brothers, but just between you and me, they're dolts. Worse, they hang with a bad crowd. If anything were to happen to Prince Percival, the future of Midgand would be bleak.
I see. So everyone's hopes are riding on him then.
Which means Midgand's vulnerable without him.
Nothing new there, alright.
High Priest Gideon is an honest and righteous man. He's dedicated his life to his faith and to the church. Now, as the representative of the clergy, he's thrown his full support behind the abbey.
So, he's a man of principle.
That's right. He even donated his personal savings to support orphanages and hospitals. So be at ease, for he offers up prayers for all equally, even for the more dubious among us, such as yourselves.
Right. I'm so grateful.
I can feel the tears of gratitude coming. Any moment now.
Greetings, Magilu's menagerie. You've come to exactly the right place.
You must be a Bloodwing. What do you want?
You already know about the Code Red demons, right?
The really strong demons the Abbey wants gone? Yeah.
Would you ever consider hunting them down for us? We'll reward you properly.
Reward? Why pay us when the Abbey would do it for free?
It's complicated. The Abbey is calculating in their deployments, especially where Code Red demons are concerned.
I get it. They'll only act if they determine the demon would cause more harm than the losses they'd incur in battling it. That does seem logical.
But sometimes people have lost a loved one to such a demon. Or sometimes they have a connection to the person the demon used to be. Wherever there's a Code Red demon, you can bet there are people willing to pay good money to have it killed.
And let me guess, that's where the Bloodwings come in.
Exactly. There are Bloodwings all throughout Midgand who have information on these Code Red demons. If you defeat a demon and report back to my comrades, they'll make sure you're well compensated.
All right, I understand. But I won't make any promises.
That's fine. No sense in drawing up a contract when the hunter probably won't survive anyway. If you get results, let us know. We'll hold up our end. That being said, I'd feel guilty if I didn't help out at least a little, so here, take this.
Those Bloodwings are definitely a rough crowd.
To be fair, things are never that straightforward when you're dealing with demons.
All that matters is that there's something in it for us if we hunt those Code Red demons. The only thing better than fighting formidable foes is getting paid for it.
Just remember that these Code Red demons are tough enough to make the Abbey shiver. We'd be wise not to underestimate them.
We should talk to those Bloodwings before considering any of the marks. They might have information that will help us prepare.
Yeah, and we better remember to upgrade our equipment.
Right.
Take a look at this. Scout ship setting sail.
Hey, Laphicet.
What is it, Roguro?
Mabo curry.
Huh? Oh.
You're an interesting one. You like Mabo curry that much, huh?
It smells good. And it's creamy and kind of spicy. Eating it made me feel nice.
I'd say you love it then. Do all Malakim have such an appetite?
Each has their own tastes. Some eat a lot, some eat a little. Just like humans or demons.
What do you like, Aizen?
Drinks, I suppose.
What else?
Pretty much just drinks.
Don't you like anything else?
Is it a problem if I don't?
No. I'm just wondering.
For me, it's drinks and candied sweet potatoes.
That's where you boil strips of sweet potato in oil and then coat them in sugar, right?
Yeah, I never get tired of them.
So you like to drink, but you've also got a sweet tooth?
Yeah. Is that so strange?
No.
Candied sweet potatoes. Sounds good.
There's nothing to be ashamed of. It's just a sign that you're alive, remember?
Right.
Let's go!
by fighting weaklings.
I think I'm gonna call the stream here for the night. Have a good night, everybody. How did my mouse end up all the way over there?